Greetings, my excellent friends. I tried so hard to cut that video off right at the end of the music, but before the bit of the last 30 seconds where they just have a bunch of character dialogue. We still managed to get just this split-second hint of "but," and it was ruined. Live! There we go. Okay. I have 2 Saturdays left to finish Somnium, per my wish, because if we get to the weekend of the 15th, then I have a problem. Because I can't stream that day. I can, I just don't think I should, because I have a 4-hour thing right after, so the best thing to do would be to not.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
I think I've forgotten to share the fake sub for a good week.
Oh no. What about the real one? Do you share the real ones? 51 months. Whew. Also, I can hear people coming home. Yeah, alright. I had intended to get up and say hello when people got home, but I wasn't expecting them to come home for a good hour or two, but I can hear them now. So I'm just gonna... We'll start in like 2 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. But people were out tonight. And since we were about to start, I figured I may as well take a second before we do, but we will start now. We are at Brahman, Chapter 5, Mizuki. I believe we we found a bunch of route splits, right? There was the first one. Tell you what, let's just get into the game and then I'll look at the flowchart and that'll help me remember exactly where they were. But I think we found 2. We went.
Tatsus are made for 2 people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Right.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Yeah, I know I hit a lock.
Ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
Yeah, so we just discovered the body in Gen's freezer and now... Yeah, alright. Let's go over it for my sake. I find that some of you guys remember this stuff better than me. Like, Demon Dragon and Gwombush, who do not play Final Fantasy XIV, remember story details from Final Fantasy XIV that I don't. Now, I don't know if that's because they look that shit up, or if they just remember my streams better than I do, but I think it's because it's easier to view something and remember it than it is to do and be something and remember it. I don't know. But for me, at least, I want to take a look. Well, yeah, I know why you remember stuff, it's because you played this, but... Yeah, so we got 3 Mizuki paths. Starting with the... Yeah, we pretty much started last week. We pretty much started last week on this awful Somnium for the masked woman. That was the other question I wanted to... Not to you. Right, so this one's split based on whether you tried to save the rabbit, that I think was symbolizing a person, or if you wanted to figure out answers. And saving the rabbit, we went down this line where we found the other half of Kameji, and the story got a little weird, because characters started acting as though Kameji was still alive. And then Date showed up, and characters weren't confused by Date's continued existence. Even though, based on this path, Date went missing in the explosion, no one had seen him, Ryuki was implying he was dead. I don't know how switched on Mizuki was about the idea of Date being dead. Obviously, Date got crushed by a rock, and that's, typical never found the body, but Ryuki thinks he's dead, and then he just showed up. But even still, like, Mizuki was not, oh wow, I haven't seen you in 6 years. She was just like, oh hey, Date's here. So we have 2 bits of temporal weirdness, glitches in the system, yeah. Characters, and they've sort of established that that's this kind of game with that whole Liberty Island, Ellis Island thing. So it's the sort of thing where it's deliberately meant to not make sense, but we don't know why. And then we got hit by a lock. So this is clearly an important path. It might be the true ending path. The way these games work is you can follow any route split when you encounter it, but if something is plot crucial enough that they want you to experience it later, they put a lock in and make you do the other endings first after giving you some of it. Don't mind the green dots. The green dot means that there's a summary I haven't read. So that's why some of these don't have them. Anyway, so we go back and we do the other half of this Somnium looking for the answers. That's when we get, I believe, a door covered in locks that's going to lead, I think it's like a back entrance to the cathedral, I think. And so look for Lien, who is having some trouble, and then we have another route split here. Now, they weren't as plot clear, the route splits here. It was open a metal safe or open a gold safe, so we've picked, I think, the metal safe. And because of that, we've forgotten about this door that I assume we may investigate in this path, this other route split. We've forgotten about that, and we're focusing more on Lien's other secret, which is he opened something for someone and found something horrifying and doesn't want to talk about it. So we pushed him on that, and he led us to Gen's because he found a body. A frozen body in Gen's freezer that even Gen seemed surprised by. And now we're here with Gen and Amame and Lien, and we're going to ask them what the fuck this is about. We've seen the body now. It's got black hair and a fucked up face, which I think Might be a Jin Furue thing. He had some kind of cancer where half his face was scarred. But he doesn't have Jin's hair. That's true, yeah. In the original game, there were 2 locked paths, the true ending and also the worst ending. But this game's structured a little differently because of the Ryuki stuff. So I don't know if there's room for that kind of stuff. So yeah, this could be a bad ending. This one here. That's true, yeah. Terror looks like Jin Furue. Or possibly is Jin Furue. But I don't think he is. I think he is based on we did a Terror Somnium, and when we saw that Terror was envious of Jin. And seems to be like Jin's sibling. Both the children of Tokiko and Chikara, and Jin received all of their love and Terror didn't. So I think Terror might be a twin. Because they look the same. But who is Terror, I don't know. Anyway. If you want to see all of that, watch my VODs. For me, I just needed to do that refresh for my own brain. Alright, let's just click on all the stuff, which is probably everyone's favorite part, where I obey my compulsion. There shouldn't be any banter, because this is a dark scene. They normally don't do item click banter. When everything's dark and sad and blah 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 blah. Mame has a grave look on her face. Gen's expression is hidden by the mask. Lien is looking dark. Well, Lien's the least interesting, because these are the guys with secrets, so let's talk to Lien first. Oh, hang on. Why are there questions to Gen under the Lien and Amame clicks? That's strange. When did you open the lock on the freezer, Lien?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th.
Okay.
I got a call from Genny.
Do you know anything about the dead body?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Sam, you're doing a postgraduate uni course, and this game hurts your brain more than that does. I have heard things recently about postgrad. Apparently it's a scary word full of scary stuff. What am I looking for? I'm looking to show Sam something. See, Sam, you missed like 5 streams of this. We already got the joke receptionist ending. It was a Ryuki one. Why didn't you say anything about the corpse, Lien?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
To be fair, the corpse did not look like Jin Furue. The only reason I think the corpse is Jin Furue is because the face had features that of the illness that the nurse talked about. The hair's wrong. The hair's black. Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
Because he's not Genny.
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
He might have. You might be ghost Lien.
That is a fair point. In the
Thank you.
Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Oh, you don't mean me.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Why don't we ask him? He's there.
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
I think it might have something to do with her. Because why else is she here? Why is there a corpse in the freezer, Gen?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
I am.
Well,
How long has the corpse been in there, Gen?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
For the love of fuck!
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
But yeah, that doesn't really look like Jin Furue. I just jumped to that conclusion because of the face markings. But it's also really dark, so it might just be that I'm reading too much into it and it is his face. We just can't see it very well. Who is he?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
There we go. That is not Jin Furue's face.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Who killed them?
How would I know?
Based on the answers to the other questions, I have no idea, but, I'm asking anyway, because, it's on my list, and I don't get to type my, questions in. So, you know, I'm a slave to the system. Sorry.
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Yeah, well done.
The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Shit. Right. Mame has a grave look on her face. You okay?
Yeah. Somehow.
Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
What about the dead body again? Dead bodies aren't really something to gloss over because you need a couple of groceries.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Do you know anything about the dead body, Amame?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything.
But I will if you are murderers.
But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Tell me more, where is his other half?
Mizuki, let's move.
What?
SAT is on their way here.
Isn't that a test?
What? Why the SAT?
Ooh, informant appendix. What's that for? That is for collecting more than 90 appendix files. Special Assault Team, a special team in the Japanese police force which specializes situations in which firepower is required, such as counterterrorism or hostage situations. SAT is actually an unofficial acronym. I suppose it's better than the Mountain Dogs. They are present in Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. So they're in a lot of places. Dislikes left half, isn't fond of the left half of a corpse that was found. Boss saw the Somnium with half a body in Gen's freezer. That makes sense. Actually, no, fair. That's true. Yeah, that was not well hidden.
I believe Boss called them.
Yeah.
She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Well, gee, Iba, you must have been reading Baz's notes.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
Why do you know that?
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
By the camera angle, I thought he was about to leap through the window.
Hey, come on.
I reckon the police got him.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
Ah! Help! I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Shh.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Wait, are we fighting the police? Don't fight the police. You are the police!
Don't you think this is a bit much?
Yeah!
It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
Oh, I was... okay.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here,
I'm sorry?
and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Shit.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am.
Sorry, what?
We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you,
True.
which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Mizuki, I love you so much, but I do not know if you are the right person to look down upon the use of violence to get what you want. I do not know that that is something you can say unhypocritically. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. It's a bad thing, and, you know, ACAB, but just... And I mean, I have always been one to say that, like, a hypocrite with a point still has a point. So you do have a point. It's just... Perhaps, while you are correctly looking outward, you should also look inward a little. Just throwing it out there. And that's true, yes. Calling Gen a monster is definitely deserving of an iron piping, but... Now I'm the hypocrite.
That is quite the contradiction.
Yeah!
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Phoenix would object to that.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
Why does Gen know what we're saying inside our brain?
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
To be fair, if there's anyone in this game I would like helping me fight, it is Gen. Presuming we can trust him.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
And if a tank shows up, we'll be on that too, I'm sure. Yeah, Date I understand. Why does Gen know what we're saying? Did we just iron pipe the bullets? Owie. No quick time event so far. Oh, Jesus. Aren't we supposed to win? Wait, what? But he was over the...
What's going on?
Yeah!
Who are you?
That Gen was Date?
I'm Gen.
Yeah, no shit.
But you're over there too.
I think that might be, I think you might be right, but let's...
I'll explain later.
That's really clever.
We need to save him first.
Date should be able to fight, though. Then again, Mizuki was getting beaten, too. I think these guys are just really good.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip Scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Don't question the computer when it's trying to save your life.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Well, if I didn't already believe you...
Hurry!
Hey, Genny. You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with Scattershot!
Oh, you bastard. Got it. So that'll scatter the porn. Which should probably be charred, but still.
Porno Mag Power!
Now take the suit off. Jesus.
Date?
Yagi Park, 1:30 in the morning. Are you at least going to be happy and surprised to see him in this universe?
We should be safe here for now.
That very definitely happened. Hello, Ran.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered.
Yeah!
I won't let you leave until I have them.
Woo!
What if I want to use the bathroom?
See, I feel weird saying woo. I'm trying it out. I don't think it suits me.
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
After I play with my Tamagotchi. Date eavesdropping. This time Iba accidentally used an open connection. Date's eye socket is still equipped with an eyeball communication device, therefore Iba and Mizuki's conversation was heard by Date when the two want to talk in secret. They have a whisper channel, which Tama and Ryuki also have. Not that we've seen Tama in a bloody long time. The entrance to the room and a wall. It's Super Pervert Detective Date. We've also got a Mame and the real Gen. Date, what happened the last 6... Okay, so we seem to be addressing his absence in this universe, which we did not do in the other.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral.
Yes.
I was captured by terror.
No.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me.
He wanted you dead, according to his dialogue there.
I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually.
Oh, very good.
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
Yeah, was it a plot device?
I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found.
You spent 6 years in a memory haze.
At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Right, don't see your daughter or anything, mate.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that could even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Why were you Gen?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days, were you Gen?
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress in the investigation?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Ah, Date again had no idea. What about Gen? Why is there a corpse in the freezer, Gen?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
That's a different story from the one we heard from Date again. Continue.
I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Aha!
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you.
Can't or won't?
Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
That sure sounds like a won't to me.
It's okay, Kenny.
Ah, you're protecting Amame.
Amame?
Spill.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
Yes, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore.
Good.
I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
Right. And, why did you have a corpse, Amame?
And hide it in the freezer.
Cool. Why did you have a corpse, Amame?
But why?
Did you have a corpse, Amame?
That body. My father found it.
Kameji. The blackmail was a dead body. Kameji!
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Kameji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt.
He had a huge lot of things.
He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
"Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?"
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
That's sort of what we were looking at the rooftop park, right? There was a body, or rather, like there was a bag, and a drunk guy grabbed the bag. But in that other universe, it was being talked about as though it had happened 4 days ago, not 6 years ago, which was weird.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency.
Huh?
The building has been surrounded.
What?
Hello.
Thanks for the show.
You're welcome.
A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Grenade?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
There's a lot of them.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Mommy!
Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid!
Stay back!
Mommy!
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Why are we doing this?
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Well, this is not going brilliantly. Ooh. I don't think this is a good
Amame.
ending, guys.
Are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame,
Where'd Lien go? Oh yeah, no, the cops grabbed him.
I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
Yeah, that none of that had to happen.
My voice quavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer.
It's good of the cops to not butt in on the moment or anything.
So I wanted to tell you something.
That was a really stupid plan. Jesus. We can wink sync again. That's why they've given us control. Stairs.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy.
She needed you.
But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel?
Have you read the Bible?
I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame, I am truly happy.
No.
Don't think she is.
Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Well, that's an ending. Back to Leon's Somnium we go. How much do I remember of it? Flying. and you had to solve puzzles to unlock safes, but I don't remember if that's... Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where I'm probably going to remember what the answer is once I'm looking at it. You believe roughly 0% of that scenario other than the cop shooting someone? Yeah, Gen and Mame route. And... Yep, that is a thing that occurred. Not a big route, that. Just very short little... little section after the... It's mostly just, yeah, the discovery of the body in the freezer. I don't know what that scene was for. I guess it's just character stuff for them. Kind of like how this one here had character stuff for Shoma and Kameji, but... I don't know. The other half of that corpse is Terror's other side. So we've seen Terror looks like... So Terror looks like Jin over here, but looks like the body in the So the reason... Okay, so the body in the freezer is... Well, it can't be Terror. But it could be the other side of Jin. Did they take two dudes and so there are two dudes that are half blondie and half... Oh god. Let's hold that thought and go into Lien's Somnium. Get this route split here. The gold safe, I believe. Yeah, the Chikara one, Demon Dragon. That's true, we do have 3 masked characters in the game, but Ken doesn't really count.
Huh? Did I die?
No. Lock 1, Lock 2, Lock 3, Lock 4, Lock 5. Open Lien's secret safe. Do your Tamagotchi first. Check your file updates as well. Arigatate! Age unknown. Is that true? Huh. He wandered all over the country after losing his memory in the explosion 6 years ago. After seeing the news of Jin's left half being found, he regained all his memories. In order to perform his own investigation, he used Gen's mask. 48 it should be. Are you talking about the answer to the... Oh, don't do this again! Why? Why do we do this? Okay. I need to close the game and reopen it. Like I did before, because it's, my controller is bugged and is pushing me into the sky. It's unable to sync your saves with the cloud. We'll do that then. It's because I quit and launched too quick.
You're thinking X?
There we go. What do we have here? Door. Owl-free. Lead safe. Pick up, inspect, and... blue bucket. We're supposed to grab the lockpick, yeah.
What's this?
A lockpick. Locks, maybe?
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out. Now, are we able to just open this safe without doing the stuff? That's not the safe, that's a door. But I think we picked the door open last time. Still, can I skip stuff?
It appears to be a standard safe, but there is something interesting.
Can you open?
No.
Got it.
We just picked it open, as I recall.
Wow.
A little.
Saw the memory of criminal days. Copper safe.
Is this a
Leon was... It flew away.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs...
I am guessed.
So the safe...
What was the code? Was it a bunch of... It was like 08s and 07s and 09s? I think it started and ended with 08. 08, 07, 09, 08, or 08, 09, 07, 08. I think it was 08, 09, 07, 08.
I don't...
Think?
Let's just try this number.
Huh? What? It opened?
Yeah!
There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me. Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
And off he goes to the Haradari Institute. Open the silver safe. That's the My Prince one.
This is the map. Guess right. The ceiling opened up.
I'm going higher tonight.
What's that paper?
Low.
Maybe it's
At the same right. Let's look.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Somehow I think I'll be fine. There's the safe. Now that's a white safe.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
is no use. It has no keyhole.
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
Aiba, don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question. How?
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door?
Don't remember what that one's about, but it's not the safe I'm looking for. I'm looking for the silver safe, which I believe is here.
An unopened, it has a keyhole. This safe. Whose voice?
Kizzy's voice.
Kizzy's.
And what should I...
Not my prunce, my prince. J. Alexi.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
My prance.
Leon is just that easy to read.
God, if that worked. Leanne traps himself in because of external pressure. The lost future, the broken will, and love with no direction.
I've always liked this.
No, you.
Right, now the split. Close enough. I think there's something we still have to do before the two safes appear. But I want to open the gold safe.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
Does sound about right. Nice music in this one, too.
This key is...
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
Splattered down to earth.
What's with that thing?
Though I've
Damn it.
fallen,
I haven't
can
done a
rise
single
again.
thing wrong. I didn't steal anything. You're thinking...
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That's... I understand how you feel.
You're right. Hey, do you still...
Of course.
I'm sure it'll...
Got it.
Okay. All stuff we've heard before. So... Boombox.
This stereo...
Oh, this is...
An old stereo?
I think I remember...
What is that?
I think we pressed play, right? I'm gonna keep the timey.
And just like that...
Chikara chastising Leanne about criminal activity is very rich. I'm not going to skip through this. It's not as good as the last game's song. I do appreciate that Aiba dances in the background. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. I didn't think about that. The image, the picture from Brahman turns into the metal safe, which is the one we opened before, and which led us
dancing, Aiba?
to Gen's freezer and the Gen Amame route. The gold safe was what the statue representing Kizuna turns into. So by pursuing this path, we'll head more towards her. It did not register to me, those items turning into the safes. That's your hint as to where those paths are going to take you.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Well, okay.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
You have 4 minutes to move your cube. Yeah, the statue had broken legs.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Saw the memory with Kizuna. Now please do not make me fly in a void again. Open Lien's heart.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Lien has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
Several.
This is from GGA.
Lien, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Oh yeah, the breakup.
Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
Is that her crashed wheelchair?
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Lien's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Okay. Move.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Turning it clockwise is going to take a lot longer than turning it counterclockwise. You can also bury it. What happens if we turn it clockwise? Seems like the significant one.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Lien gave to Kizzy.
6 times for 6 years.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
Big shoes to fill.
I'm not worthy.
Lien, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
It's alright, Lien, you're more worthy than Baza.
What is this?
giant evil man.
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to lie. And you never will.
You do some therapy, Leon.
Iba, use that key.
Oh fuck! The Kizuna key, right? Obviously.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
The confidence key. No, you have a future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Oh, thank God.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking fear fount of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
So when did Donald and Goofy turn up?
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by your side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again.
You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah!
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
What the fuck?
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
You got a weird fetish, Leon.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Declared love for Kizuna. Learned absolutely nothing about murders. They really should just, like, instead of cops, they should have therapists who use this system. Just make therapist Ibers. Yeah, now he might unlock a door for us. Bid the soldiers shoot. Mizuki Chapter 4 M3. I don't like that name. Also, I'm pretty sure we already did that today, and I'd rather not do it again.
Spill it already!
Jeez.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
Sorry, I'm just really enjoying watching Mizuki's face in the mirror.
All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
That's it. Nothing important.
You're an empty-headed bitch. Give us something, Leon. Yeah, not so good that the only way to look at the mirror is to have her look away from Leon and talk to the mirror, which is a bit weird, but I mean, it makes sense because we're moving her head, not the camera. Well, the camera is her head.
What?
Boop, 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 boop.
A two-way mirror.
Hey, Leon, does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad influence on you.
Yep. Real useful dialogue there. Do you like Kizzy?
A frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Leanne, you're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go?
No.
Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
Not in this fucking branch path. What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leanne?
Like I said, I didn't see anything.
See, you saw a body, mate, and we know that, but I can't ask you that because this is a different story branch. So if we fixed you and all...
There has to be a mistake.
Alright, open our bloody door for us then.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, but then I gave you fucking dream brain therapy, so you owe me.
I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Where's the door?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
Jesus Christ, there are 8 locks on that thing.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Or is that part of the door? No, I think that's part of the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 8. If that is a lock, though, then it's 9. Yeah, because there's an extra chain. That is 9. Jesus.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Wait, did she just say I can't get a warrant because it's a pain in the ass?
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
And it'll take too long, but mainly that it's a pain in the ass?
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Well, then answer it.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki words this time. What?
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
Okay.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video.
Great.
I'm opening it.
Cool.
Father! How could you do this?
Why did you steal the background?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
I'll try to contain my shock at this revelation.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Nai Japan branch, 2350. Well, I guess he said yes. way in.
This is totally crazy.
We just skipped the lockpicking of the door.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
Something behind the platform, right? There's a torch lighting the area. Nice flag. Nice. Sand coming down from the ceiling. A thick pillar. It's Leon.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
is a giant piece of shit.
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Shame we never saw him reveal all the contradictions in Nice doesn't quite work that way. These are physical locks.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff.
Yeah.
But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
About why we're here?
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Yep.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Tin roof. Rusted.
Just hold on a second.
It's Leon.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
Yeah, and she'd deserve it.
Maybe inside the pillar.
That could be a possibility, but you should search more.
It's not in the sand. That was an interesting name for the website they were linking us to there.
Maybe behind the flag.
Nothing is there. It's too high anyway.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
What?
Oh, shit.
That's...
Who is that? That's a right half. Are we collecting left halves or right halves right now? I think we're collecting right halves. It's not Kameji.
Mizuki.
I know.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Who the fuck? That doesn't look like a person. What? What is that head?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Yeah, it looks sort of like a... Yeah, it looks more like a mannequin than a man. Sweet Silent Thought, Mizuki Chapter 5. Still nice Japan, so hopefully we get a better look at this body. Yeah. Bold. That is a very creepy body. There's Leanne. You okay? We could look at the body, or we could ask him if he's okay. I'm just gonna save in case I miss something I want to look at.
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
What was that? Explain that to me, Leon. This version of Mizuki does not know the other one.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
What?
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Oh, so it's not a mask, it's...
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them.
Do you fucking reckon?
The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium.
That's sort of the same outfit.
Had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's a Jin outfit. We got too many bodies, though, at this point.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss.
Like, at this point we have two halves of Jin Furue that were found. Right and left, 2 different points in time. We have a third Jin Furue-looking half attached to the half of terror that we have seen. We have the nurse saying that Jin Furue had cancer and that it affected his face, despite the fact that all of the 3 Jin Furue halves that we have seen have had clean, pristine, good-looking faces. So we have this other man with facial defects, but who does not have Jin Furue's face. And now we have this synthetic skin wearing a Jin Furue outfit. And we have Terror's other half that we did not get to see. So we have a living Terror, and we have 4 body halves looking 3 different ways. Terror has had a facial defect, did it? I don't recall that, but okay.
But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Someone's right half. Their face is covered with a chitinous material. There's no safe inside. Where's the file? Look around the area. Wall.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
Ah.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Don't smack it with your pipe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Mizuki!
It was getting really annoying, so...
Oh, okay, maybe that was a good idea.
Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Good idea.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon, stop having issues. We need more help. Thank you. Leon walked back to where he was standing. More cowering, really.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
The Freyer.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
You are just the worst possible man!
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed.
I am so glad he is dead!
Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
Is that our terror? Uru Somezuki. They sort of did the same thing in the last game. What am I talking about? The killer's identity is not that of a character that we've been interacting with throughout. The same thing in the first game. The name of the killer was revealed towards the end, and it was a character that we had seen them, but it wasn't a case of, you know, oh, it's totally been all along. And we've interacted with Terror as well, but Terror is not secretly Lien or Gen or even Chikara or someone else. It's always a sort of background person who comes into focus later. Also, Twitch, my Twitch chat, this must be some kind of new feature. Twitch just sent me a reminder. Yeah, we did see the killer's face everywhere, but that's not the same thing. That person was only seen while pretending to be someone else, but that someone else was still fine. But I kind of like it. It's not like, it's not a murder mystery where you're given a cast of characters and you have to figure out which one's evil. That's not how they tell these particular stories. Well, yes, but they were fine in the good ending. And when I say fine, I don't mean fine, happy, safe, alive. I mean that person was not the villain. Please don't ooh-woo. Anyway. Uro Somezuki.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Cool.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control.
So that body in the freezer was a left half. I think that's Jin. And the Jin Furue face that we have seen, the blonde, is Uru.
He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
No, I don't think so, Ran. This is Terror.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so that Iba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
1 second. More bonus points that I'm not going to spend. Chitin. Polymer which includes nitrogen, main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune properties, so it is well suited as artificial skin. However, if it is used as artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as cover for naturally recovering skin. For Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of new artificial skin. Who is this, though? This is the right half. Wearing Jin's outfit, but... if Uru is terror... we've also got enough bodies to be Jin and Uru, though.
The wall is broken!
You broke it yourself.
But when we synced with Terror, the story we saw in Terror's sync very much suits Uru's life. About the slicer found in the basement.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't, which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Yeah. Cut someone in half, they tend to be dead. Jin Furue.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child. So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Right.
What?
That's the body in the freezer.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Yep. That's Jin.
What? Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused.
Thank you.
So allow me to condense the information.
Wonderful.
After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
God, that is weird!
The left half was the original.
So... when the left half of Jin Furue's body turned up, it couldn't have been Jin Furue.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Okay. That's the body in there, but if Uru's dead, who's Terror? Also, we've found 4 halves now across the timelines. 2 halves of this face, this half, and then the Jin half in the free. So by that logic, Uru and Jin are both dead, and then who is Terror? But Terror also has half of a Jin or an Uru face here, which we saw, and he's alive. Of course, we've also seen dead Tokiko halves, and Tokiko is alive. So it's not the only case of that. Well, the only reason that tag is there is because I was differentiating between that and the first game, but I didn't bother putting that in today. The fact that the title reads first playthrough should be enough, unless someone's very stupid, but nobody's... In 4, 5, 6 weeks, nobody has done anything stupid, so I decided it wasn't necessary.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
That was Uru Turu.
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
But that doesn't make sense, though, because I still think Uru is Terror.
So, this...
Then again, neither does the death of Tokiko.
And this are 2 different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
Now, this could be used to explain the time of death discrepancy for this one body if we take it at face value and say that 6 years ago Jin Furue died and the other half of him was placed in a freezer. This year, Uru Samazuki died, and the 2 parts of him were placed at the stadium and in this cathedral. But we have other bodies.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Organs that had been transplanted into him by Uru. From Uru.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Well, they all died 6 years ago.
Unknown.
Io and Garden, 8:45.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, big sis?
Well, I'm more interested in the murder mystery, but I guess we have to have a love interlude.
I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy.
You know, if Chikara was alive, he could probably arrange some kind of transplant. No.
And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
Tokiko's corpse 6 years ago was likely not actually her. Terror would not kill Tokiko. Probably not.
So you want to elope with me?
Please God, let Chikara be dead, though.
Yes, that's right.
Here's the thing, though. Tokiko cared a lot for Jin. Why would she be okay with Uru after Jin is killed by him?
Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
I mean, maybe bring the wheelchair.
What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
What?
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Ah. Can she sing while being jostled around like that?
Taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I
Well, this is a better ending than getting shot by the cops, assuming this is an ending. Don't kiss or anything.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
It happens occasionally.
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Jeez!
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed!
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Do I hear guns? Oh god, again. Whoa, you're not the cops.
There they are.
Why do you always come in groups of 90?
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
Sending a giant mob to your own orphanage.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
No, we already did that once today with a different cold dead body. Let's not do it twice. What the shit?
They vanished.
We can still see their outlines. Cloaks aren't that good. Also, car?
You?
I was just passing by.
On your bike.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Right. Why do you know what thermo mode is?
Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
It's fine. It's alright. See, it's simple, Diva Dragon, it's simple. One of the bikes is Date in a disguise.
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Let's go! Did I see a second pipe? Yep.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Wow.
Let's get out of here.
Wait, we still have guns.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
How's your mask? Gee, I wonder what her face looks like. Oh wow, I'm shocked. Holy shit, wow.
So, what's going on here?
Different hair.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Mm-hmm. Appears to also have an AI. Well, where was I 6 years ago?
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever.
Okay, the problem with this is that she looks like you, and these two never thought to... Okay.
I'll think about it later.
No, can we think about it now?
What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Why are they calling her Quartz?
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right, let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Yeah, that's great. What about your clone over there?
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Watch the road, dickhead!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Many beatings later. Oh, what the fuck?! No, this one shoot me. Alright, move along. Kizuna and Leon route, end. Okay. The first game was better at endings. Oh, it super was! Yeah, definitely. I so far we've had like 3... I don't count the explosion ending, because that's like, you know, part 1 of the story leading into the second, but rather than it being like alternate timelines with... I think it's a side effect of the fact that the story was split into 2 timelines. All of these side chapters have been exceedingly short and open-ended and just sort of... they feel wasty. Whereas in the first game, you know, like, the timeline split at the very beginning, and it looks like it does here, except it doesn't, because it's, you know, this is the past, this is the future. Right? Like, you spent fully half of your time on this other world where things went worse. This one is, too complicated for its own good, I think I would say, because I don't know why these side paths exist. They're not doing much. Other than existing because they're supposed to, I guess. So, we continue with Mizuki Chapter 5, M1 Births, I guess. Which is, yeah, we've done the Terror Somnium. We found Kameji's body. Do I need to refresh this timeline? Some people weren't here for it. Let me, yeah, so you get out of the Masked Woman's Somnium. Learn a bit about the Nirvana initiative, which is supposed to fuck the world up to lead humanity to enlightenment. We figure out that there's going to be a rocket launch with a virus in it from the rooftop of Misatan. We head there with the Masked Woman. We find Ryuki being weird. The Masked Woman beats him up for some reason, we don't know why. We find the rocket, but nothing... we can't stop it, and it's just a rehearsal anyway. We then find the left half of Kameji's body, and we get that weirdness where characters are talking about him dying recently as opposed to 6 years ago, which is what should have been the case. Kizuna goes missing. Terror has kidnapped her again. Ryuki is blackmailed into helping Terror out. Date comes to the rescue, knocks Terror out with a tranq bullet, so we sync with Terror, where we see his prison room, and we don't know it at the time, but this is the Uru backstory. Yeah, we still don't know what's going on with Ryuki, that's very true. We then head to the abandoned factory from the first game. Well, no, that's where we already were. To, sync with... that's where Terror led us. So we sync with Terror. Date looks over us during the Somnium, but he's gone when we get out of it. And then Tokiko shows up and says, "I'm Jin Furue's mother." Chikara said that Jin must be the Almighty, because of the symbol on his face. And then Terror appears. Date comes to the rescue to save Mizuki. Date shatters Terror's mask, and we see half of the face, which is the Jin Furue half, or at least we thought it was. It's actually the Uru half. We don't see the other side, which supposedly is the blank artificial skin half. And that's where we got locked. We don't know anything about this one. Marble bar and fortune telling. That's weird, but okay. Lost. Mizuki Chapter 5. Why are we at Marble?
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Tokiko... Okay. Tokiko was found dead in the past. And so every timeline on Mizuki's storyline has operated under the presumption that Tokiko died in the past. Before Mizuki's route split at all, we found the other half of Tokiko's body in the Institute on the machine. So in every single timeline, Tokiko has been dead. We have never had a timeline in which Tokiko's body has not been found. The thing is, Tokiko has shown up alive in this one. Very recently. There's no world in which there's no death of Tokiko. That has always happened. Same technically with Uru's body, yeah. We've never had a branch in which those things didn't happen. Uru's weird skin half only showed up in that other one, but Uru at the stadium, apparently, has always been there. The facts are fairly straightforward. Who are you talking to?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
I don't know if we're playing as Mizuki here. Doesn't say side Mizuki or side Ryuki, it's sort of blank. Who is Terror? Mama!
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Uru Samezuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. To get revenge on 2 out of 3, but no, to get revenge on Komeiji as well because he stole from him. Yeah.
That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main reason.
Nirvana Initiative, then.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Her especially.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
The timeline was not in the correct order?
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Sorry about that.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
There's a problem with this. Mizuki's age. Let's not talk about old games, Basil. We don't know who's played them and who hasn't.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Oh, how very sciencey.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh, man.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
But Mizuki was 12 here and here. So how did we? Also, if I go to the flowchart, is it updated to what you're saying? No. Which ones have swapped? 2 and 3. 2 and 4. That's why she wasn't surprised to see Date. Because this was 6 years ago. Alright, let's look through these. So these ones are fine. These ones are correct. Chapters 2 and 4 are switched. Ryuki here. After Chikara has died... Ryuki interrogates Tokiko in the future. And Tokiko is found dead in the future. That's where Ryuki chased after that person that we didn't get to see, and then we return to here where Ryuki's getting yelled at, but that's back in the past again. Meanwhile, Mizuki learns about herself from Kizuna here. Mizuki in the past, or possibly the masked woman? Where's Aiba 6 years ago? Aiba's here, doing this, finding Chikara's body 6 years ago. But that's interesting. Ryuki still finds Chikara's body in the future. No, it's chapter 1. That's chapter 1. This one's swapped. This one's swapped. No, but how do you find him then? Right after Chikara. Chikara dies here, and then you immediately find... Okay. So the other half of Chikara's body was found not long after. I'm getting through it. The Gen Somnium then happens in the past. So this is the masked woman. We're playing as the masked woman. Not as Mizuki. Whenever Ryuki saw the masked woman. So. We then have a straightforward chapter here, which is, where the masked woman's sync happens, of course. That has to be in the future. For Mizuki to meet this woman has to be the future. And after the masked woman's Somnium... Now, I think these might all be future. This Lien stuff must all be future. Yeah, Mizuki doesn't lose her eye until the explosion. So yeah, we're not playing as Mizuki during those chapters of Mizuki's path. The Terror Sink. We find Kameji's body. Okay, so let's go here. Kameji's body. Yeah, Kameji dies in the past. I don't think Mama's talking to Ryuki or Mizuki. I don't think I'm playing anyone right now. I don't think I'm playing anyone right now. But let's not worry about that, because I'm still trying to focus on the damn timeline. So yeah, Kameji's body is found in the past, Kameji's body is found in the past. It's linked now. Terror is synced, and Date is found, and it's not a surprise. Because the explosion hasn't happened yet. And Tokiko's there. Tokiko being dead happened in the future. I think. Yes. Her body was first found here and second found here. So Tokiko is dead. But Tokiko dies after Uru? Also, Ryuki. Ryuki attacked the masked Mizuki in the past and was forced to be Terror's servant in the past. Meaning that's why the masked woman attacked him and beat him up in the future. Lastly, this Amame sync must have happened in the future as well. When did he lose Tama in the past? Have to be after Kameji, when he got knocked out. What is the last thing Date says in the explosion route? No fucking clue. Maybe this will tell me. Date gives Ryuki his broken eyebrow and disappears under the falling rubble. Ryuki lets out a howling cry. No, I don't recall. Was it you that ran away yesterday? From here? So it's not that Tokiko and Uru are alive in the future, it's that we were looking at them in the past. Which means their deaths may well be real. And we don't have an extra body. We also have files for these two. Uru, Samazuki, age 35, likes Tokiko and Nai's teachings. Dislikes Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. Hobbies are fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy. Journaling. Skills, molecular biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. The true identity of Terror. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowan. Held in the basement of Horodori. Constantly had the organs in his right half taken away. Jin Furuway, 29, deceased. Killed by Terror 6 years ago. Inoperable tumors on the right side of his body. And he received transplants from Uru. We're missing a person. I believe it's the masked woman's true identity. I don't think Mizuki is the right answer. Can't be as simple as that. Let's see what else Mama has to say in this... Oh. In this, I presume, dream world. True flow chart. This is the chart that lists the story in chronological order. You can switch this with the original flow chart. Did I not see that button? Or did it say main menu, it said. Maybe I have to go out of the game to look at that.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present.
Maybe I looked at that too fast and it was about to give me an interface way to look at it.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
Yeah, alright, it's about to tell me, but I'm glad that I went through it myself and logicked it. That felt good.
His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
So who's annoyed? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. They've done worse things. Not in Somnium. But there was a game that Uchikoshi made that lied to the player as well, and it was not popularly received. It was not received well at the time. I don't want to talk too much about old games, but it is known to me that lying to the player is a thing that this writer can do. And I like it because I can then unravel the puzzle, and I'm looking forward to playing this again with the knowledge in mind to catch all the little details. It depends on what kind of player you are and what you like doing. If you're the person who wants to figure out what's going on, then this might feel like a cheap twist that did not give you a fair chance, and that would then be annoying. There's a huge document you can find that lists all the small details. Well, I don't want to look at that yet.
They were all found soon after each other.
We have basically 2 hours today, unfortunately, because again, I'm going to lose an hour very soon, which is annoying. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4. 3, 4. So I don't think we're going to finish today, because I think this game has more than 2 hours left, but we will have to finish next week. We can still keep going for a while, though.
Nothing supernatural here.
Nothing supernatural. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. Note that the side paths aren't there. The side paths were also in Chapter 4, but I don't think those were in the past. So this is admittedly present, despite being over there, but yeah. 6 years ago, present, 6 years ago, present. But yeah, the thing that hasn't yet been explained by the game is who is the player character in these sections. Because the player character cannot be Mizuki. Mizuki is not old enough, and Mizuki does not have Aiba, does not have a missing eye. It can only be the masked woman with Aiba in her, which is why Date does not have Aiba in the past. So where does this, yeah, so Komeji's body is found here. Shoma wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. He disappeared. How? It is now morning, 6 years later. It's also interesting because the Ryuki story is framed. The framing device is that Ryuki is telling Mizuki in the present all about it, but he can't tell her these chapters because they haven't happened to him yet. He must just tell her this, this, and this. Yeah, no, I think the Ryuki idea is that maybe he's stuck in the past. Remember when we said when we said the reason why Shoma thinks that his dad was alive a couple days ago is because he's fucked in the head? No, Ryuki was. Ryuki thinks it's been a day. Ryuki thinks it's been a day. Mizuki isn't Mizuki. That's the answer. How do I continue? It's back out? Yeah.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thanks, Mama.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Uh-huh.
I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Here's a question. Was Mama... When Mama was seen in the Ryuki storyline, was she seen in the past? Because there was a thing about how, you know, in the first game, Mama isn't a fortune teller, but then picks it up.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Where are we? Are we moving on from Lee and Kizuna? Because we could now. But why would you call it an ending?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Oh, also, that's really good, by the way. The kidnapping of Kizuna in the future. Oh, he got her again. No, he didn't. It's the same fucking kidnapping. Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Now, this is the present? This is a new kidnapping? Iber and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at ION.
So, that makes us sisters?
I think they're filling us in that this is a separate timeline, as Bazza just said.
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
We're not the same age. We can't be because you were me in the past. Well, I was you. Fucking whatever.
We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Remember when Mizuki was getting sick and collapsing? Wasn't Mizuki. Wasn't fucking Mizuki. No, I do like
Don't
it.
say it like
I
that.
like it. I like it. I guess she just took the mask off because they don't need to do the reveal twice. So that's the thing. That's one thing in these games with the alternate timelines that's a little clunky. It's the way they do reveals in one path, and then in the second path they just sort of skip the reveal and just flat it out. And it's like, it's for convenience, but it does feel odd. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my big sister by proxy. I was raised at ION too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
I think Mizuki might be the rabbit.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
They didn't know we were related, even though we looked really similar and had the same name.
They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at ION?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say I think the rabbit is Mizuki? I thought I said that. I definitely thought it. I don't know if I said it with my mouth.
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
That's very stupid.
I see.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. So the balloons were all her. Again, Somnium. Horadori Underground. And then the 14th, finding Kameji. The incident at the factory. Sinking.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean...
Boss.
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else?
Nah, never heard of it.
Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her.
Of course.
She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
Oh, so Boss just had Mizuki's older clone as an adoptive daughter during the whole first game and never mentioned it.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
Yeah.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki!
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Let's bring it around to Ryuki.
By the way, I'm curious.
Yeah? Wow, wonder why.
Why were we given the same name?
Pewter!
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute.
Isn't one of you like 6 years older than the other? That's not hard to tell apart. 9-year-olds and 3-year-olds don't tend to look that alike.
I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
Just take a moment to shout out the voice actor here for speaking every single line in this entire conversation and making it flow real well and distinguish the characters.
Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing.
Karina Bechters. Who they are.
Let's go, BB.
Achievement unlocked. Informant persons. Ramen world cuisine. I'm pretty sure I filled out the... Alright, the quartz thing. During the first game, she was probably with the Kumakuras. Oh, yeah! On that.
Ah! What the fuck?
It's okay, we know these parts.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
First time?
Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax! What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
It's 8!
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Thank fuck, we finally have that question.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Note that Amame and Gen aren't here.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Oh, so we're sticking to this, are we?
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. And indeed, that's her name now. Hey, one! Collect all persons files. Mizuki Kuranushi, Abyss Undercover Special Agent. Likes Mizuki Date. Dislikes anybody who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobbies, watching over Mizuki Date. Skills, again... Overview. Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. She looks like she has an AI ball. I mean, you know, sometimes people can just have artificial eyes. They don't always have to have robots in them. But no, you're right. Maybe there's a character in there. I don't know. We'll find out, maybe. So yeah, presumably Gen and Namame are off getting shot by the cops. Hang on. Right, no, it wasn't the Gen Somnium. It was I was like, the Gen Somnium was one of the switchy ones. I was getting it confused with the Leon one. You could see invisible dudes in the Leon ending, yes. Maybe she's got Tama. Yeah, why did she shoot at her in the beginning? I hope they address that. What was the Ryuki Valentine's Day? Sorry, what? Where was Ryuki on the 14th? Oh, you mean what's this section? 6 years after Kameji's body is found. Ryuki reenacts the scene of Kameji's death and finds out that Amame met with terror while he was knocked out. Ryuki and... well, the player definitely believes that this is, like, the next day, but it's actually 6 years later. I think Ryuki believes it was the next day, too, because his mind is fucked. Amame may have met Tokiko. Having trouble finding Amame, he goes to Sunfish Pocket to find her there. We then get the Amame sync. Gaining information about terror. Ryuki gets a call from Aiba. It's an emergency. Kizuna has gone missing. Aiba asks him to help look for Kizuna. Lien mentions that Kizuna and the others were going to watch a video together. Could Kizuna have watched the video and gone missing? That's interesting. Because, yeah, that leads into the Iris Somnium. God, you almost forget Iris is in the game at this point. That leads to the Iris Somnium and the explosion ending, but that is in the future. Which is, like, to now. And there was something about Kizuna going missing yesterday, which is... yeah. But Kizuna's there. So... this future Kizuna missing must have been a false alarm, which means Ryuki is probably looking for her. Let's see. I heard you went missing. There you go. First of all, you okay? You cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
Who is the person who contacted Ryuki in that past? Was it Aiba? Yeah, but I think Aiba. That's weird.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Before Bibi contacted Mizuki.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
About Bibi.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything.
This also explains why a lot of characters did not change their looks. Like, if we look at this timeline, Ota and Iris would never have been seen at all in the switchy spots. We could only be allowed to see them in the played straight spots. Same with how you could not see young Mizuki in Ryuki's forward parts.
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
Fucking don't say that again.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Oh, great.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this, Bibi told him, but Kizuna and Lien don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. do. My brain fucking hurts and I don't like it. Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it, Leon?
Why do you ask?
I don't know, I thought it might be 10 o'clock.
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Okay. Where is the real Gen?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny.
Oh, it's nice when
and
people
everything
just
else he knew.
tell. Wow, that's really convenient. Nobody ever does that to the player character. BB?
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
My original. Date, the stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh! Why were you pretending to be Guinea? Wait, no. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Why were you pretending to be Ken?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Well, do you see how his entire body structure has changed? It's probably not a quick suit to get in and out of.
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
Here's my question. Why is it that BB 6 years ago dressed the way Mizuki does today?
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who was the corpse in the... Boss. Fuck! Who was the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Is that the other half of Jin Furuway? I mean, it's got a mark, but... You'd assume that's the other half of Jin Furuway, but, like... It's a hard angle to look at.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
I guess the idea there is that you go through all of the questions and then they go back to the corpse, but because I asked about the corpse last, it's really clunky.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Nice, Japan, 5:55 a.m. The other half of Uru.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue.
BB does not have a bullet wound in the leg. I honestly have never noticed Mizuki's bullet wound. I'm not a very physical detail person. I have to have something pointed at me in order to be able to look at it and understand it. I don't... Unless it's incredibly obvious. Like, I wouldn't forget that Date has an eye patch. But something like, I don't look at people's legs. My dad confuses me with that. He recognizes people by the way they walk. I have had my dad correctly catch a character reveal in a TV show we've watched together because of how that character walks. He's been like, oh, that person whose face you can't see, that's obviously blah 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 because that's how they walk. And he'll be right. So I don't understand how people could do something like that. Anyway. That's more of a live-action person thing, though. That's why the game points out Mizuki's bullet wound twice early on. I don't fucking know. Believe me, if I'd played that game, like, without gaps of a week in between, I still wouldn't have noticed that. That's not a me detail. Like, Boss in the first game having weird eyes as Saito. Yeah, do you know when I learned about that? This year. Not when I played it, this year.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andes Komeiji. This box.
The box is new. I am going to quickly pee. Well, I'm not taking a full break today. I'm going to eat when the stream is over. So, I'll be back. Alright. As I say, quick break is quick. Now, obviously this box is something we have to look at, but let's talk to people first. Date and... Real Mizuki? Baron Pervert. Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
You've said that before. In another life! About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
You had Leon unlock.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Right. So they use the alternate timeline function to have Mizuki discover things that other people discover. In the definitive time. Okay. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Marco!
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
We have too many characters already, you see?
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
Ran, I gotta say, I'm really, really enjoying your simmering fury. I apologize that this game is not thrilling you.
But he wasn't finished yet.
No, of course.
So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva.
Oh. Oh, God. Really outdone himself on this one, and I don't know that that's a positive. Why were Iber and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iva was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
About Uru Samazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Samazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
And his hair, somehow.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin.
Like, it's not his face. It's his head. They gave half of his head to him. Front and back.
Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
The ear. The neck.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Okay, but the hair. The hair!
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
Skip to the parts that we don't know.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I am Jin.
I've been wondering...
And I am Uru. And we are not the same person.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Yeah. But the rocket still... What about this? After BB's Somnium, they decide that they theorize that a rocket will be launched from the rooftop of Mizatan. Mizuki and BB head to the scene immediately. They find Ryuki. They find Ryuki absent-mindedly staring at the Ferris wheel. BB beats up Ryuki. They find the rocket, but it's too late. Terror mocks them and claims that the rehearsal has been a... Ryuki. Where's Ryuki? What's Ryuki doing? And what's he up?
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Are you kidding me? That is the most modulated voice that has ever been modulated.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
Do you think?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
I guess there was nothing in the box. Thought I didn't x-ray that because I
There's
figured...
nothing over here.
Figured that would be lost.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Anyway... Huh?
What? What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh, what's it? Of course, yep.
I'm here too.
Tama! Sanity!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Why do you need 2 temples? Stupid shameless man. And I don't mean why does the plot need 2 temples, I mean why the fuck would you build 2 temples? She seems a little pissed. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah, fair.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago.
So you shot at us?
I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
With bullets?
That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
That's really stupid. I hope you regret it.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
Marco.
It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one we didn't open.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Jesus!
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake.
Why are we standing all the way... Why are we talking softly but also standing like a fucking mile away from him?
But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
You made a mistake. I guess we're all talking through like AI ball comms, but it's weird that we're not walking toward him.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
I'm pretty sure he did the case, but maybe not.
That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
So you always talk about him?
You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again.
I admit I've made a mistake.
You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
What if you only have half a body?
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and... Maruko? Marco? Shared everything on the local network. Is that the Japanese Marco? Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information, including Somnia from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
Who are our villains at this point?
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
Yeah, Maruko being the Japanese name makes very much sense.
We should know everything except where.
Yeah?
Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Yeah, but I like him least. Ryuki's just sort of that extra guy. Also, this is not the direction I expected this to go. I was expecting Ryuki to be responsible for everything that's happening in the present. But okay. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X.
Too many fucking videos. What were they all for?
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
About the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
This year.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Fuck!
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Huzzah!
And he can't spread it either.
Phew!
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
Yeah, they're too busy dancing and killing themselves.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I don't remember him finding a box and opening it, if I'm honest. Hidden cathedral door. The bonus menu is a box. So it is. Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
Doi!
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
And then we're all gonna go.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well...
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Doesn't rule it out.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case... There is... one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but...
Maybe it was you when you had your disease?
They might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person... she's... probably with Shoma.
Amame. Fucking hell. $8:30.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
Besides, we already found the freezer body, so Gen's as fucked as he's gonna be.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. I thought the robot was about to do something. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Anyway, let's look at the Kotatsu, and the book, and the trophy, and the robot, and the TV, and the TV stand, and the window, and the closet that we...
What are you looking at?
can X-ray.
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Curious. The robot's here.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before.
New robot.
It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Get out of my house, cops! Four entire cops are here. I get that, like, the cast is assembled, but that is fucking intimidating. I don't care if we're friends. That is intimidating. No jokes from the items that, Shoma. Mame. Ryuki, Date. BB... Well, we started with Shoma, so let's continue with Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
But... I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oof, these guys come on strong. You okay, Ryuk?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
Convenient.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No. We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Six years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nye's Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it.
Because I'm tactless.
Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is it? What's in the closet, everybody?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Well, yeah, that's what it looks like.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple.
Why is the question?
You can make one easily using common products.
Cool, why?
But why did you make it?
Thank you.
Well, to get revenge for my dad.
Oh yeah, normal stuff.
I wanted to get Terror.
Bit late!
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Can they beat Gen? I don't know. I mean, all four of them together against him, maybe?
Kenny, Shoma.
Don't know why Shoma's bothering to try and help, though. He doesn't really count for much here. But Gen! Woo!
That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
I don't know, I rate Gen pretty high. That is a tank with legs.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Let's go. Abyss HQ. Are we sinking? Damn.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Hi, boss. We have gripes with you.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
It's true, we don't often sync with someone twice.
I'm sure you already know this.
Shut up.
But the time limit inside Somnium is...
Nobody likes you, Pewter.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay. Let's begin.
I don't really like how much time I have in which to get this done, but I'll probably do this Somnium and then stop. I don't know how much game is left after this Somnium, but I should do that next week, not today.
That's...
There's still stuff to do with Ryuki. Ah, that's true, Ryuki's off somewhere else now. And it would be weird if we didn't go back to playing as him now that we've converged them. Because, like, previously it was, oh, Ryuki is the past, therefore he's unavailable in the present. But no, we've been playing Ryuki in the present, too. It's more mixed than we thought, so Ryuki could still be played as now. And it would make sense towards the end. Big climax, throwdown, epilogue, idle dance. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, if next week we only have 2 hours of game, that's still enough, and, like, I could probably switch back to my Monkey Island stuff if I needed to fill time, or... Frankly, next Saturday I do have something happening after my stream, I think. Yeah, I do have something happening after my stream next Saturday, so I don't mind having a shorter one again. It's only an hour, but it's still going to be a thing. So we're going to do this Somnium, though, to finish today. Hopefully I can do it in 40 minutes. If it takes me a little longer, I will go over. Because, yeah, right now it's 3:19 a.m. when I started at 10 p.m. and I've been going for 4 hours. Why? Because the clock has shifted. My daylight savings has literally just happened now. In the last 20 minutes it happened. So an hour has just been yanked out of existence. That's why we had to stream a little short today.
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
I like how before Amame and Komeiji are linked, they do talk about how Amame really likes quiz shows.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
You can tell me about that next week, Beza. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I really don't know.
Mame?
I haven't spent any of those, though. So that's good. I've got like tens, thousands or something.
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Right side secret, memory in wound, information in sound, what Amame said in yesterday's sync, did you see his murderer terror?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeiji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Okay.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Lock 4. Lock 5. Lock 6? Lock 7? Lock 8? Do I have time for this? I can sort of stop in the middle if I absolutely must. I have half an hour. This might not be a good idea. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. I don't know. In this Somnium, expecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing RT. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from the options. Oh, I know how to do that. That's easy. Very normal. Yeah, I'm less... It is presumably the last one. Makes it the way people talked about it makes it sound like the last one. Maybe I should start tomorrow. Start next Saturdays with this. Because yeah, I'm gonna be looking at the clock and panicking the further I get in, and I really can't afford to go late. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is try and... Oh, the achievement list. It's a good point, yeah. There's no other room. Looks like there's 2 more endings, though. That's weird. Possibly more, depending on... No, I know what these are. These are the first 2 case closeds that I missed. Interesting, huh? I think the sensible thing to do is save here and to begin next week's with the Somnium and do my best to finish the game in 6 hours. Is 6 hours enough to finish everything from this point, do you reckon? Yep. Maybe. I'll do my best to start on time, and so there are 2 endings left. The problem with next Saturday, is that an hour after I finish my stream, I have somewhere to be. But I could run a little late next Saturday. I would rather not. If worse comes to worse, I can always finish on Sunday the 9th. And wrap it up, because most of the people who are here on Saturday are here on a Sunday as well. So if I'm absolutely ragged at the end of Saturday, we can sneak in Somnium at the start of Sunday the 9th and then swap to 14 after we've satisfied ourselves there. But I don't think I should play this Somnium tonight. I wish I had that extra fucking hour, then I absolutely would, but I don't. I don't like that. Alright. We saved. Yeah, I have 14,000 eyeballies. Is that enough for whatever I'm gonna need those for? There's still 3 whole categories I don't have. There's a bunch of outfits that I assume you attach to Iber and Tama for Somniums. But yeah, I just haven't been buying anything in case I wanted to buy stuff later. There's bonus art, and I haven't unlocked it all. I think that's related to, you know, completionisting the Somnia, which I haven't really done. Because we got drips and drabs, but we don't have it all. Alright. This is the mature... This is the mature choice. This is the sensible choice. Now, let me just double-check this thing that I have next week. I need to double-check the timing of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an hour after my stream ends next week, so... I'll just presume that that's going to be a full day. And that Somnium will use as much time as it needs. Technically speaking, I could do 7 hours next week and then immediately go into that appointment, which is fine. Though if that happens, the longer it is, the perhaps less I will do on the Sunday. But for now, I think we see that giant Somnium and beware of it, and come back next week to hopefully wrap the game up. Alright, no, this is that was interesting. I'm fascinated by the swap thing. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that whole twist that lies to the player instead of lying to the characters and having the characters figure it out. It's the second time he's pulled that trick. One of the games in Zero Escape did a similar thing, and people were very annoyed at it because it broke the rules to their mind. I kind of like it. It's interesting. I'm also curious about this whole fourth wall stuff. I don't usually like fourth wall stuff too much in games, but now that I'm ready for it, I'll probably find it interesting, hopefully. Where the Freyer, I think, is the... At some point... that was it. It was next to Jin, it was Jin's body at the start of the game. Frey to free. Fourth wall in VLR was... Again, I don't want to talk too much about all games. Doing my best to redirect you every time you bring them up. Doesn't seem to prevent it. Alright. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm probably not going to go too late tomorrow either, because there's a table read is the word. We're doing some of the dialogue recording for the non-singing parts of the Ace Attorney musical. Tomorrow, we're doing a smaller section, so I'm only needed for 90 minutes after my stream, but because of that, I'm probably going to aim to stream 3 hours-ish. Maybe go a little bit after reset just to do reset-y stuff, but not much longer than that, so I'll probably do 3.5 hours tomorrow to make time for that. But I will be on tomorrow. Fare thee well.